minus 3 minutes. Minus 2 minutes. Minus 1 minute. Stand by.
Thought I'd change the warm-up game up tonight. I actually intended to play Virtua Fighter Kids, but I ended up not paying attention and playing, doing Pocket Fighter instead. That's okay. It has been one fucked up week. Oh, I'm gonna play as Morgan. Works for me. Ended up, hey, Vectorman64 is here with us. Hey, how's it going? I always liked Morgan. It was like, that was actually one of the very first games. I think it was the first game that I had on the PSP when it came out. No mercy. Chibi Morgan. Ah. Don't let the cuteness fool you. Chibi Morgan. Ah. Get up, lady. That was pretty close. Hello, doggy. Okay, lie down. You lie down. Tilk, you gotta lie down. 140-pound doggy. This is not a good place for you to be, bud. I'm going to move the chair and put him over. Tilk, you are causing a trip hazard and are going to knock over thousands of dollars of equipment. All right, bud, come. You're walking, you're lying on cables and computer shit and all of this garbage. Okay, go lie down. Tilk, go lie down. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I never really, I didn't actually really ever play this that much. I've played it a handful of times, and I played it a couple of times back in the day, but I don't have a lot of time on it. Holy fuck, I'm so dead here. Life with dog. I have the chance to, I've been a little off in my timing lately. But the combos are pretty much the same as Darkstalkers and Street Fighter, so I can't really make any excuses for poor performance. Okay, that was a lot closer. That was a lot closer. Yeah, the game is... seemed like a good warm-up time to me, as far as I'm concerned anyway. So I've got 2 people watching on Kick. Nobody watching on Steam or on Twitch. I seem to get the most amount of viewers on Twitch. There'll be more. I seem to be averaging 7 or 8 now per night, so that's not too shabby. I can't complain about that, considering I'm basically just fucking around and I'm not really promoting it. I don't really know how to promote it because I don't have socials. Used to have social media. I found that it was always something. It just too much drama. And for something like this, I guess that's kind of a killer, but that's fine. I just do this for fun. I can't exactly put an ad for my stream and my TV shows and say, oh yeah, here's the guy that makes Go Nitro and the Rod Peterson show. And then on Friday night, he, you know, does a video game stream in a foreign language and eats Reese peanut butter cups and gets fucking loaded. That's a hell of an ad, isn't it? Social media breeds mental illness. Yeah, that's why I got off it. Because it was always fucking something. It was always something. And I was just done. I went off in 2019? No, it was it was just before I moved to Saskatchewan. I think it was, yeah. Just before I moved to Saskatchewan, I was in Ontario, and there was some, and then I think I still had my Twitter account, but I got rid of that, not that. Go Nitros in French, yeah. I produced a French version of it, which we shot in Montreal, so I directed the show both in English and in French. Sophie is a very well-known television presenter in Quebec. Everybody knows who she is in French-speaking Canada. She's kind of a celebrity. She's fun, but she's she keeps you on your toes. She can be strong coffee. But that's okay. I like Sophie. So you found Go Nitro in French, did you? Yeah, in French it's called Premier Jeu, which literally translates to first game. Which is apparently how I'm looking, the way I'm performing right now with with Ryu. Fuck you with your stupid Hadoken shit. I'm so gone. Ah! Hadouken. I always had difficulty with the timing of his Hadouken. I will say this, even though I am losing. So what's the drink of the night? I'm still not being particularly original. I'm still on Fireball, but the Fireball apple. But I think that I'm gonna change it up soon because I'm getting not tired of it, but I think I enjoy it. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't drink it. But I think it's time for a change. We'll change it up, I would say. I was only able to go to jiu-jitsu once this week because it was so fucking busy. And I was only able to go once last week. I think I went once or twice last week. I was able to get in a gi and a no-gi class, and then that was it. Yeah, so the French Go Nitro, you saw, like, when did you see it? Were you looking for it? Or, because there's only, I think, one online, the French one. All the other ones, they're all in English. And I forget what city you said you were in. I think you said you were in Boston? I can't remember, Vector Man, where you said you were. Somewhere in the Midwest. Although Boston is not exactly the Midwest. That's New England. Now, you just mentioned in a different language when talking about promoting the live streams. Yes, if they're all on the YouTube channel if you're ever bored. Because we put all the TV shows on for free for people. But yeah, if you type in the number 1 ER space JEU, you'll see it. Because it has a different name in French. It's called the Premier Jeu, which means first game. Honestly, Go Nitro is a stupid name. The only reason that it has that name and it's stuck is the broadcaster that we initially had to deal with in Canada before it became an American show. Contract came before the name, and they needed to have we were supposed to go into production on it pretty quickly because we had an arrangement with NASCAR and we needed to get the first episode done. So the broadcaster was like, we need a contract and we need a title and we need it now. So we were sitting just spitballing titles just so that there was something that could be put in the contract. And then we weren't thinking any of them would stick. It's like, oh, Go Nitro. It's like, okay, good. No, that's a stupid name. Too late now. It's in the contract. But then it's stuck. I think it's a stupid fucking name, but it's in its 5th or 6th season now. 5th season? 4th, 5th? Yeah, so it's Iowa. I think Go Nitro is airing in Iowa. I can't remember what cities, though. I'll take a break in a bit, and then I'll tell you what cities. I feel like we are airing in that state. Because the show airs in syndication, so there's like hundreds of stations that it runs on. If any station that it runs on in Iowa would be a gray broadcasting station. Yes, Tilk. Good boy. Good job. Yes, Tilk. Dog is... Yeah, regular TV. The show runs on regular TV. Old school rabbit ears have to watch at a particular time on good old-fashioned regular or old school TV. It still exists. At some point, we'll probably set up a fast channel, which are what those channels that you see on Roku are called. They're called fast channels. So when you go on Roku or whatever, oh, you don't need to have cable. You would just basically rabbit ears. You don't have to have cable. It would be free over the air. If it's a city that the show airs in, anything that you can get over just basically over the air, You don't need cable. I mean, it airs on cable too, but it will. People can watch it for free. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting you. Ah, Zero, you are not helping. Like she cares. Aw, come on. One punch. One punch. That's it. One punch. That's all we're fucking dealing with right now. Yes, Zero. Do you want attention? Are you happy? I lost my game and you're sitting here buzzing around like a fucking idiot. Okay. Doink. Of course I want to continue. I got nothing better to do. And happy for it. This week has been fucking insane. Actually, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow night because the city that I'm in, Regina, we're bringing back the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original 1991, to the theater because it was not going to run here at all. The 35th anniversary was America only, so Fathom Films was not going to bring it. But a friend of mine runs one of the multiplexes here, and I was like, you know what? And he's a huge nerd like me, and I said to Sean, I'm like, you know what? We should fucking bring back Ninja Turtles. If Fathom Films isn't going to bring it back, you know what? Fuck them. We'll bring it back. We'll see if Warner Brothers will let us run it. So we got in touch with Warner Brothers, and they were like, hell yeah, man. You can totally, you can run Ninja Turtles. And we were like, okay, awesome. So tonight it's airing. It's playing tonight. I'm not at tonight's screening. So tonight, as of about 4:30 here, I think there were only 18 tickets left of like the 200 screen or 200 seat theater. So that's pretty much sold out. And I don't know what time it is right now, but as of 7:30 my time, it would be, that's the screen. Oh, it's totally a classic. It's totally a classic. Absolutely. And then we have one other screening, which is tomorrow night, also at 7:30, and I will be at that screening. Honestly, selfishly, I just did it because I'm a fan, and I wanted to see the Ninja Turtles, and all my martial artist buddies were like, hell yeah, we fucking want to see the Turtles. Go Turtles. We're like, and there's like, hell, there's a Domino's Pizza like a couple of blocks from here, so it just seemed like a no-brainer. So Warner Brothers gave us the okay to do it, and did you see the trailer that I cut on the Skycron channel? We got to run it in the theater and everything for Warner Brothers, and it was awesome. Yeah, the modern cartoon that they showed a year and a half ago. I didn't see that one, to be honest with you. I hadn't really seen it. The last non-classic Ninja Turtles anything movie, cartoon, whatever I saw, I think it was the 2014 one with Megan Fox's April, and I actually really liked it. I thought it was great. The beatboxing scene in the elevator and the pizza at the New York Knicks game, I actually really liked it. There were people that were bitching about it. Well, I am of the age when I was a kid, Ninja Turtles was everywhere, so it'd be like late 80s, early 90s, the cartoon and everything. And I personally feel that the 2014 Turtles was absolutely awesome, and I thought it was great. There were a lot of people that didn't like it. I don't know what the fuck they were bitching about. I thought it was fantastic. Little bit of a different flavor than the original 1991. That is still my favorite, and then two secretive views. My actually favorite one is the Ninja Turtles 3, which is also apparently an unpopular take, but I loved the 2014 one. I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it. I feel like it felt like Turtles. And we got to see Bebop and Rocksteady and Krang, and they actually looked like the characters if they were real. I just thought it was great. I thought it absolutely had the spirit of Turtles. So I don't know. It was below average, and they make April O'Neil fat and black. I don't have a problem with them changing it up and making her not white, but I think she should still feel like April. The one thing now, I read somewhere that apparently they did. I mean, if she has learned it in newer Turtles, then I didn't. I always thought it was a missed opportunity in the original that April was never taught martial arts. So I thought that because she wasn't afraid, she would deal with situations. She was in the thick of it, and it just seemed to me that she would have the discipline. I never figured out why the Turtles never taught her martial arts. But supposedly, when I look it up, I guess in some of the lore, she eventually learned ninjutsu, which I think would be awesome. But based on the ones that I saw, the original old school Turtles, she was never. And I think it was a pilot episode of the original, the whole ninja pizza and everything. It's like, oh, April, you'll never, like, teacher. She'd do it. She's got balls. She, not literal balls, but she can learn, she can play, she can totally be a martial artist. Just teach her. She would put the work in. If I can get beat up every night learning martial arts, she can. Frankly, I think April, learning martial arts and then being able to hold her own with the Turtles in some fights, I think that would be awesome. Like, yes, I don't think everything has to be that, but you don't have to have everything girl power, whatever, just because. But I think with April, it's kind of a no-brainer. Just April O'Neil as a martial artist, to me, she just has the character she has. What I did not know that Michael Bay TMNT was already 11 years ago. Yeah, I know. It doesn't seem like that long ago. I don't know where the fucking time goes. Yeah, I actually like it. I liked it. I thought it was great. In fact, I liked all of them because I think he did 2 or 3, and I saw them all in the theaters, and I enjoyed them all. I really liked them. To me, they felt like Ninja Turtles. They were fun. They didn't try and change any lore or update, like, improve it. I thought that it was great. Yeah, if you have the chance to, find it on, like, Prime or Netflix or something, I would definitely give it a watch because I thought it was great. I mean, I thought it absolutely had the spirit of the original Turtles, and I think that people shit on it because it was new. The other thing that I thought was pretty cool, too, a lot of people were bitching at the all-girl Ghostbusters. And again, I was around for the original Ghostbusters, and I enjoyed it, too. I thought it was a different take. I liked the characters. I liked the... I liked the idea of Chris Hemsworth playing the role reversal. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I liked the cast, and but everybody hated it, and it's terrible, and it's this and that. It just seems like everybody wants to shit on stuff. There's stuff that sucks. I really enjoyed it, and I will die on that hill. I don't know why everybody felt the need to dump on it. Even James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd, who is usually, I find, pretty fit. He's entertaining in his critiques, but and for the most part, I feel he's pretty fair, even though he has the theatrics with it. But even him, he was like, I'm not gonna, this new Ghostbusters with the girls is shit, and I'm not even gonna dignify it. And I'm like, you're trying to be a reviewer, and you're not even gonna give it a chance. I thought that was a little shitty of him, because he's usually pretty fair with critiques. I mean, he has fun, and he makes fun of things, and he's very entertaining, but I really thought that as a cinema buff that he would try and go in with an open mind and look at it on its own merits. I mean, if he hated it, absolutely, but at least try and break it down. At least try and break it down and say, I didn't like it because of this. I felt that this didn't work because of that, and then try and create a create an argument for or against. But to say, I know it's going to suck, I'm not even going to watch it, I'm not going to give it a chance. Yes, there's a lot of that on the internet, but I would have expected more from James Rolfe. That doesn't mean that, everybody has their blind spots. I wouldn't have, and understand that if he just didn't like it, I wouldn't have blamed him for it. But I was hoping that he would at least make a case and an argument, not, I'm not even going to bother to give this a chance and fuck it. That just didn't seem like him, and I didn't think that was fair. But hey, what do I know? I enjoyed it. I liked it. I haven't made any super blockbuster movies that have made millions of dollars. I have a couple of small, medium-sized shows that air on television and syndication, but I'm not Steven Spielberg. I haven't had the opportunity to do that kind of stuff. Do I think I could? Sure, but every filmmaker, creative person thinks they could. In terms of what I've actually done, I have a couple of TV shows on TV, which, is nothing to sniff at. I mean, they run on like NBC and CBS stations and Fox and whatever, so it's not like it's running on like the closed circuit television in the Pescadero State Hospital, and that's its entire broadcast area. But I'm not I don't have Spielberg's reach. I haven't been given the opportunity, and I'm not a superstar. I'm a working TV producer that has a couple of shows that I've managed to syndicate that are just pretty simple shows, and I'm happy with that. I'd love to do more, and I'll keep trying to do more. And there's a lot of people that are creative and never get the opportunity to do anything for TV or whatever, and I've been fortunate enough that I have. Still, there's enough space to waste on the internet, and there's enough morons with opinions. I don't think that I'm a moron. Well, I act like a moron, and sometimes I'm a moron, but I honestly thought that it was good. I liked the Ghostbusters with the girls. I thought it was great. And I didn't think that it was bad. I knew it was going to be different, and I went in with an open mind as a Ghostbusters fan. So, I don't know what everybody's bitching about. I think people just want to bitch for the sake of bitching. And you get that on YouTube, too. Like, I have been working in television for a while. About 20 years on and off now, because I started when I was a teenager, and I worked at television networks like over, and you watch, and I'll watch reviews on gear that I'm thinking of getting, like TV cameras or devices or whatever, and it's always some 22-year-old kid, and there's some good for but they'll sit there and they'll go, oh, this is unprofessional, and there's all these things missing, and there's this impossible laundry list of things that they expect these devices that are only a few $1,000s or a few $100s to have, and they dismiss it as hot garbage basically. And then and I'm looking at this and it's like, this is great. This is perfect for my needs. You've got some kid in his basement going on about how unprofessional it is, and it's like, I'm a professional, and I actually work in television with networks people have heard of, and I think it's fine. Where is this unprofessionalism coming from? I've never fucking heard of you. You're like some 20-something kid with a YouTube channel that, somehow got a bunch of subscribers, but you don't have that background. What the fuck do you know? Like millions of subscribers for this shit. It's like, you're going to talk about what professional is. You have no TV experience. You have no production experience. You shoot a review where it isn't even lit properly, and you can't angle your camera right, and you're going to sit here and shit on a piece of equipment like it's not good enough when you can't even meet a baseline production standard? Fuck you. I don't know. Like, just people have no shame over what little or what nothing they know. And they'll sit there and they'll argue about this shit, too. That's the thing. Now, 2007 movie. Well, I was just going to use this as a warm-up game, but this is actually pretty fun. I have not... granted, it's not as difficult as... It's not as difficult as... definitely not as difficult as the full Street Fighter, but it's not like super easy either. Like, I've had to work a little bit. I haven't had to... What's really weird is in Street Fighter, usually I will play as Chun-Li. I'm usually playing as Chun-Li. So it's weird playing against her. Got a golf club. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a classic for sure. And I like how the combos are effectively the same, but they have a couple little twists. There are some extra ones. I think it's fun. It sort of changes things up a bit, which I like. I think it's different. Ah, that wasn't super close, but yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. We'll give this another go and see how we wind up rocking here. We'll give this another go. And I've finished my first drink. I think I will move on to my second drink and they usually 3 of these is about the most that I can handle. I typically don't have too much garbage during the week. Friday is my cheat day where I eat what I don't give a shit about. I wonder if this ever came out in North America. I don't remember it, to be honest. I mean, this is obviously the Japanese version of the game, but I don't know. What I don't know is... There we go. The attack patterns make it fun if you want a certain combo style. I will admit that I'm not, which you can probably frankly see from the way I'm playing, but I'm not hugely... Did it come out on PlayStation? Okay. It's fine, because I had a PlayStation, but I didn't have this. But I'm not hugely like I haven't spent that much time playing this, so I don't know all the combo systems. I was doing so well. Was being the operative word here. I don't have my PlayStation anymore. In fact, I actually just sold my PS4 because I just wasn't really playing it. I spend more time playing this, trying to, and then getting my arcade machine ready. Yeah, I sold my PS4 because I figured, well, everything is on the not everything, but most of the games that I like, I have hard copies of, and then a lot of the games that I was playing, I already bought on PlayStation Store, which will eventually probably disappear anyway. But if they don't, then if I end up deciding that I want a PS5, then, you know, I can just download it and log into my account and go back. So I just, while the thing was still worse, and it wasn't worth much, I think I sold it for like $100 or 100 and something bucks. Wasn't very much. But that's okay. That's fine. And a lot of the games that I did want to play, like Soul Calibur 6, I can get that on Steam. Just play it on the Steam Deck. But I am planning on some point at getting a Steam Deck so that I can, and I'll probably have a Sega Genesis or whatever, just so that I can maybe get some views or whatever through the week if I feel like it. And then I'll just kind of have it here, and then I will just sort of play it. I think I need to become a little bit more conversant in the combo system because it's not working for me as well as I would like. I'm getting combos, but I'm not getting them consistently, so I think I need to become more proficient with... Because it's one thing to get the combos, but if you can't get them consistently, it means that you're not proficient enough in the battle system. I mean, I won that one, but it could have been. I wouldn't have actually thought that Morgan would fare as well against Chun-Li with the computer, because Chun-Li has some pretty strong attacks. But speed seems to account for it. Surprisingly, the nice thing that Sony has over their competitors is that they did not shut down internet access to the PS3 in PS3 Store. Yeah, that is nice. I didn't actually have a PS3. That was the generation I skipped. I had the original PlayStation when it was still around and not old, and I had a PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 would have been around... The PlayStation 2, that would have been when I was in college. So that would have been when the PlayStation 2 was new. So that would be the tail end of probably the opening of the tail end of the original Xbox, and even that would have been pretty old because I went to 2004, 2005 I went to college. That's it. I beat the game. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I should be impressed or disappointed. I'll just up the difficulty next time. Cute. I don't get it, but it's cute. Yeah, we'll watch this little cutscene and get some more news. Oh, we had 4 people for a bit, and then one of them disappeared. They're like, fuck this and fuck that guy. Screw him. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Dickhead. It always kind of surprises me how small some of these development teams are compared to how they used to be. I was actually thinking of developing a Sega Genesis game because I was looking at some of the code, and that you can do it both with C and Visual Basic, and it's been a while since and I was sort of looking at it and I was like, you know what, I could probably do this. It's been a long time since I've done any programming in C. I could probably carve the time and put together a little Sega Genesis game. I initially thought that I was going to do it with the Sega Master System. But the Sega Master System, it's basically You can't use Visual Basic. You can only do it in C and assembly. And it would take a lot longer to do it in assembly. And I'm also really rusty. I have done some programming work in assembly, but it's been so long since I've written anything in assembly, I basically be like relearning it. But C I could probably handle. I can probably do it in C. Like a simple side scroller game of some kind I could probably do in C. Program in C. My thoughts are get it set up in C, compile it, see if it's more or less working the way I want, and then if there's little things that I feel like I want a little bit more control, and I want to see if I can tighten it up a little bit, then I can go in and then fuck with it in assembly. That's my thoughts. As small as some of these are, when you get a friend involved, the amount of fun you can have with these is endless. That is true. That is true. And the thing, I don't know who I would get with me. I mean, it's funny because a lot of my friends and my classmates from Sheridan, some of them did. Like, I have a few friends that are because you probably know this already, but a lot of the AAA titles are coming out of the Montreal studio. So I have more than a few friends that wound up at Ubisoft Montreal and Warner Brother Games and Eidos/Square Enix Montreal and so on. So all Assassin's Creed, is out of the Ubi Montreal studios, and Thief out of the Ubi Montreal studios, and Injustice out of the Montreal Warner Brothers studios. So I definitely have some friends that were/are there that I could probably collaborate with. But I don't know. I feel like I could probably do that mostly on my own. Not a lot of programmers in Regina. There's a couple of dev houses. Guess I better put my fucking name in here, huh? I should do a lot of things, shouldn't I? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Not particularly original, but bless you. I have a friend over. Yep. I think I'm gonna try playing Virtua Fighter Kids next, which is actually what I was gonna play to begin with. I shall return momentarily. All right, we're back, Virtua Fighter Kids, and it looks like I ended up getting what I needed. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got more booze. Is that not all that really matters in life? Actually, probably not. I'll play as Sarah. I'll play as Sarah. This amuses me. You know what? This is actually really nice and smooth. And the other thing that I like are the combos are the same. Even though they're like chibi and cute and everything, it actually really works well. Everybody that knows me knows I love Virtua Fighter. Even if sometimes I want to just smash the console because, let's be honest, it's not the easiest fighter in the world. It is not a button masher. Not that I'm a big fan of button mashers anyway. And, oh really? Vector Man, this is the first time you've seen Virtua Fighter Kids? It's cute. It's very cute. But you know what? The mechanics are no joke. It's not super easy. I don't know if I would say it's as difficult as Virtua Fighter 2, but it's, you know, it's not a button masher. You have to be smart about it. It looks cute, but it's nothing to really sniff at. Yes, Tilk. 140-pound dog with a big nose. He's got plenty to sniff at. Chibi Kage looks like a budget Batman. Yeah, the mechanics are basically the same. You know what? They did a really nice job with the frame rate on this. I don't know if they simplified it so that they could get a higher frame rate out of the Saturn, but it looks really good. Okay, for sure, this has been dialed down in terms of ease because this is supposed to be Lion, and Lion is hard. Look at how long it took me to re-beat Lion. I'm just like, I beat it on my arcade machine. I'm gonna do a little video, which you commented on. This is definitely a level below difficulty in terms of Lion, because Lion is not fun to contend with, I have to say. See, that was I never would have finished. I never would have dealt with Lion that quickly. It was just in the old school Virtua Fighter at all. And Wolf, yeah, there's just no way. Yet still, he throws me up and down like so. Ah! Take that, fathead. Oh, no, he killed me. You know what is a missed? You know what is a missed? Where is my fucking brain? Let me pause this shit. You know what is an unfortunate missed opportunity for the Saturn? Sonic the Fighters. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. As it happens, a friend of mine owns an eclectic arcade around here, and he's been really nice and has given me a lot of PCBs when he doesn't have enough room. I might actually be able to get an authentic PCB of Sonic the Fighters arcade. No emulation. No illegal anything. Authentic 100% PCB. Sonic the Fighters was pretty badass. Yeah, this is definitely, yes, I lost that one, but this is most definitely what I would consider to be I wonder if there's actually lighting here, if it's a texture. My money's on texture because it doesn't shift depending on where I am. Hello, doggy. My dog has a great big nose. Okay, I'm about to ring out here, so I need to get the fuck away from here. Yeah, take that, dipshit. Dipshit. Ah, fuck me doodly doddly doy. Wow. It feels weird having Pi this far along because Pi, I usually see her a lot earlier in the game. I see Pi as before. She's just as much of a cunt in this as she is in the arcade machine. Even if she sounds like a busted tape recorder. Which is odd because Lion is not as difficult as he is in the original. And the damage is... Okay, there we go. But Pi is not... Matter of fact, Sonic the Fighter's playstyle is an offshoot of Fighting Vipers, which is an offshoot of Virtual Fighter. It is. It is, but I would say that, although I might not be so disingenuous as to say that Fighting Vipers is a button masher, I would argue that it is, and I think I've made this argument before while we were talking. I would argue that that Fighting Vipers is a lot more of a button masher. But I suppose you could argue. I suppose that you could argue that that Sonic the Fighters is as well. So it's very possible. Ooh, that was not good. But I think that's fair. And you know what? I would go as far as to say, as this game, in terms of its pacing, to me, feels like it looks like Virtua Fighter. To some degree, it plays like Virtua Fighter. But I would say the mechanics are a little closer to Fighting Vipers. Virtual Fighter Kids. So I would say, because it's not as unforgiving. Yeah, well, I don't get much pleasure winning from a ring out. But hey man, what do I know? Oh, we see new people. If you haven't already, please subscribe, like, whatever it is that you need to do to increase my count of numbers of people. Social currency, people. We are all only worth as many subscribers as we allegedly have. Apparently. I think it's a bunch of horseshit, but... Wow. I'm like drinking from the wrong fucking side of my booze. I'm not even drunk yet. How the hell does that work? Seriously, how does that work? I don't know. Reboot. They say users. They say the users input games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out. Reboot. I don't know if you ever saw Reboot. That might have been more of a Canadian jam. I think it aired on ABC for a while, but... Ah! Bloody hell! Fuckity fuck fuck fiddle fuck foy. I should not be having difficulty with Shun. I didn't have difficulty with him so much in the arcade version. I like how he does not have a drunken mode, which he does in the arcade. Like he's doing the drunken master thing. A la Jackie Chan. I don't know if Sarah is almost like supposed to be a Cynthia Red Rock type. Big fan of Cynthia Red Rock. One of the early Chop Saki. One sec. Yeah, 97, so I would have been born in 85, so 12 years, yeah. It would have been post ABC. For sure. In fact, it wasn't off the air. I think it was off the air in the States, but not in Canada. I think it ran until 2000 or close to it, at least 98, 99. So it did run a while. You would have still been like maybe two or three, maybe 3 or 4. But Mainframe Entertainment, which was the animation studio that was doing that, they were doing other stuff. Like they were doing Beast Wars, like Beasties, and they were doing other stuff. I can't believe I am actually having difficulties with Shundi. I don't usually have this problem. I truly don't. We're down to 2 people. Scaring people away. Going on and going, what the fuck is this shit? Truly, what the fuck is this? I feel like I should just go around with a t-shirt that says, what the fuck is this? Or a tattoo. Punchy, punchy, punchy face. Punchy, punchy, punchy face. A punchy, punchy, punchy face. Punchy, punchy face. Fun fact. An old man punched me in the face and he ended up getting arrested. I just was like, I'm not gonna beat up on some old man, so I just called it in. Oh no, it's fucked. Who are you with, AT&T? Beat Spectrum. My ex was in Syracuse and New York, especially upstate New York. Not a whole lot of options for internet, and just the shit that Spectrum pulled, it was like, no fucking thanks. No thanks. You'd think in New York City that they would have, or in New York and state in general, they would have more / better options. But if you follow Louis Rossman at all, his YouTube channel when he was in New York, because he's from New York, it's all true. Absolutely all true. Plenty of fucked up shit going on in the 315s, that's for sure. Okay, that was not the move I was intending to do, but I'll take it. I can't believe that it's taken me this long to go this far. Now! Fuck a darf. Goop. Poop. Poop. Yeah, that's gonna be our curse of the day. We will simply go with poop. Whose poop, I don't know, but I think there's certainly enough of it in this so-called alleged performance. Hey, totally random fun fact. I found, apparently, there is an authentic Szechuan place in Regina, right next to Caravan. Next paycheck, I am so going there. I love Szechuan. Authentic Szechuan, because it's actually hot, and it actually has a flavor. And it's some old school Chinese dude that looks like he could throw down in a Jackie Chan movie that runs it. So that means the food is going to be super hot and super epic. I'm absolutely looking forward to enjoying a hot meal there. I love Szechuan. I love hot food. Indonesian food is awesome. Sometimes you go to these places and they go, oh, white guy. Well, let's dial it down. No, 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 no. Don't dial it down for me. Give me the hottest, most aromatic shit that you possibly can. I am not doing well with this guy. It's sad, really. Sad in so many ways. You gotta just figure shit out, man. Dad's current phone is a hog when it comes to Wi-Fi. Whenever he uses the internet on his phone, our Wi-Fi router gets overloaded and starts cutting it. Ouch! That is, yeah. Is he using a Samsung phone? Or is he using an iPhone? Ha ha ha. Take that, dipshit. Look, come on, man. Like a couple of punches and boom, you're out. Fuck that noise. Fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Ah, poop. Kicks don't work well with this guy. I think Samsung or Android. Yeah, see, the thing is you have more control with Android. The problem is there's a lot more places that it can be sipping data. So you can go in all these places and think, okay, I finally turned it off, but there's like 5 more options that could just basically, there's so much control. You just could be anything. That's what makes it difficult. Finally, I knocked down that fucker. Fuck you, dude. You've lived your life. Die. That's all I have to say about it. Well, it's not all I have to say about it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. So there. Also a good thing for a t-shirt. So there. So there, I say. Moment of truth here, people. Aw, come on. There. Fuck you. Dipshit. Your bad haircut and your stupidness of stupid. Oh, you're gonna pay for that, bud. Pay for that, bud. I sound like I'm from fucking Vermont. I hate Vermont. Passive-aggressive bunch of dipshits. They're like Canadians with an American passport. You want to go to Vermont? Fuck no! No, I don't want to go to Vermont. Fuck Vermont! Go to Vermont, my ass. I can't complain. I live under his roof for $500 a month, especially when taking into account with how expensive rent is nowadays. No, I am totally with you. You want to know what happened with my dad, my parents? Guess what? You're 18 years old. You're out! Honestly, when I was 17, I was like, you know what? I'm fucking done. I'm out of here. I'm gonna be. But I was working at the TV station right out of high school, so I was already kind of plotting my exit. So I was, by the time I went to school and everything, I was ready to go. Not that I don't love my parents or anything, but it was like, nope, I'm done. I got a job. I'm out of here. Granted, in 2004, 2005, I guess, which would have been around when I left, it was still not cheap, but it's a lot more impossible now. And in a lot of ways, it was a pretty good time to do stuff because there's still high-speed internet. You had fast internet. You had the ability to do things, but it also didn't quite run the entire world yet. So when I was in college and I was going to school, the original PSP was new. And yeah, your loony went further back then. Went less far in terms of the United States, but yeah, you could buy more. In North America, you could certainly get more. You could definitely buy more. When I was in Toronto at that time, I think I was paying at a beautiful 3-bedroom apartment, really nice 3-bedroom apartment, very, very big, on Victoria Park, and I was paying, I think, $1,200, and it was huge, like it was massive. It was like a condo massive. And I think I was paying in 2009 the conservative equivalent of, I think I was paying about $1,200 a month Canadian, which would be about 900, just a little over, just a little under, maybe around. We'll say 900 US. You find a 3-bedroom apartment in New York for, for $900. Oh wait, you'll be waiting the rest of your fucking life. There's just no way. Now, you can't even get a bachelor probably in Toronto for less than $1,800. I think it's closer to $2,000 now, so it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Even people renting illegal basement apartments that are, completely just covered in bugs and are just not habitable. They're paying like $1,000, $1,100 a month for this, shitty garbage place. It's just not. It's not cool. And honestly, what do you get for your money? Like nothing. Yeah, that was pretty good in Toronto. And there was a bus stop right in front of my place. I was within walking distance of a subway line. That's huge. $1,200 Canadian. So $900. Imagine being able to get for $900 a huge 3-bedroom apartment with a really nice balcony and a gym, and be within walking distance of a subway line and a bus stop that would go right to the subway right in front of your place. $900 US. In one of the largest cities in the country. That's huge. That's huge. My music producer, John Stroll, jokingly calls Toronto Diet New York. He's about as New York as the day is long. He's like super New York. He's like one of my best friends. But you won't get that now. You absolutely will not get that now. I just imagine what it costs at this point for this shit. It's unreal. Unreal what this stuff costs. It's crazy. Just fucking crazy. It costs so much money. And the stuff then, the other thing too, like, if you want, when I was in college, you're getting older when it's like, wow, when I was your age, you could get, even as late as when I was in college, like 2008, 2009, you could get a box of Kraft Dinner for basically 33 cents. And if it was on sale, you could get it for $0.25. In 2009, you could do this. Not now. It's a couple of bucks for a box of Kraft Dinner. It is no longer the college student, starchy mess of choice. It costs. It's like a couple of bucks. You used to be able that you could get like a 6-pack or a 12-pack or a 6-pack or a 12-pack for, like a dollar or two, as late as 2009. Now, just for shits and giggles, I went into the local Safeway, and it was like, I think it was like $8 or $12 or something for like a 6-pack or a 12-pack. I can't remember exactly what it was, but the amount of money that it was for that was just insane. It was insane. It was just, I was like, this used to be $2. $2. And there isn't really any socioeconomic reason that there needs to be that much of a jump. I mean, I certainly expect that inflation is going to cause a difference in price. I could even expect, 30-40% in some cases, right? Because if you historically look at the numbers, then yeah, you're going to get that kind of thing. But 5-6 times, like something that was $2 and really does not have high cost ingredients / components or whatever you want to call it, $2 to $12 is insane. That's insane. That's too much. Yeah, if I can think of a solution to the prices today is cutting off immigration to eliminate competition and pull back on regulations so businesses can thrive. Oh, but that would be racist. But here's the thing, right? I mean, you have to have enough resources to sustain the population. And every country, like if you go, here's the thing, you go to Asia and they get it. It's like, listen, we love you and you're welcome to be here and everything. And we want to have you, but understand that our citizens come first. And I've traveled to a bunch of different places and I was always aware that I was a guest. And if I did something stupid, there wasn't any they were like, you know what? You're a guest in our country. And if you don't like it, see ya. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. And I never had any problems. I had a good time. I learned the culture, the language as much as I could. And, I tried as much as I could to be mindful of the environment that I was in because I'm a guest. I didn't have a sense of entitlement over things. You definitely want to be inclusive. I think that's important. But you also can't have an intelligent conversation about this. Because anytime you try to turn around and say, listen, we totally want to have immigration, but just, we just don't have oh, you're a racist. It's like, no, you just don't want immigrants here. No, we need to you have to be able to help yourself to help others. And it doesn't help anybody that's coming to Canada or the United States or Europe or any country anywhere, if the resources aren't there. Right? So if you bring in too many people and you don't have the infrastructure, then nobody's able to be taken care of, whether they're new to the country or not. And that's not fair to anybody. It's not fair to anybody that is coming to move to the country, and it's not fair for the people that are already there. And it doesn't matter what country it is. It could be Canada, could be the United States, could be England, could be France, could be Japan, could be China. It doesn't matter. We're all human beings. If you don't have enough shit to take care of your own shit, you can't take care of other people's shit. And then everybody suffers. People that emigrate to Canada suffer. People that emigrate to the U.S. suffer. People that emigrate anywhere suffer. And the fact that we can't have an honest conversation about it, and it's basically taken as, oh, well, you're a racist for even bringing it up. It's like, no, there's no issue with people coming, but you have to make sure that you have to have enough shit that everybody can be taken care of. And my friends are all over the world, man, and people move to Canada and whatever, and it's like, oh, you're racist. Really? Then how come almost none of my friends are from here? You know what I mean? It's and a lot of my friends from overseas tell me, yeah, this we don't rock that way in India. We don't rock that way in China. We don't rock that way in England. We don't rock that way in, right? there's an understanding that resources are finite and every government has its problems, but you can't just put your hands over yours and go la 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 la, and then hope, and then when there's nothing there, turn around and tell somebody that, oh well, everything is great in the state of Denmark. There isn't. There are finite resources. You cannot turn around and make stuff up and say, oh well, everything is fine, and anybody that disagrees is just racist. If somebody's hungry, regardless of whether they're from Canada or England or India or China or wherever, human beings, man, if you're hungry, you're hungry. I don't care if you're white, black, brown, red, green, or purple, right? We all got to eat, and in order for all of us to live well, we all have to kind of work together to take care of each other, and that is making sure that the resources are there so that everybody can be okay, no matter where they come from. But this is such a fucking, this is not a complicated concept, but apparently it is. You can't even have a conversation about it without somebody wagging their finger. It's like, yeah? And how's life treating you lately? I don't even think it's an anti-immigrant sentiment. It's just got to make sure that there's enough that everybody can be taken care of. And if you can't take care of yourself, you sure as shit can't take care of anybody else. And it doesn't matter what country, what nationality, what ethnic background, what religion, does not matter. We all need to eat. We all need to shit. We all need to see doctors, and we all need to live. It doesn't matter. And I think until we can have an intelligent conversation about this shit, and we don't have this kind of historically revisionist garbage that's going on, then I think we're going to continue to have those problems, and people are going to keep whining, oh, well, there's not enough resources. It's like, well, if you can't have an honest conversation so that you can actually fix the problem in a conscious way, then yeah, you're gonna keep having these sorts of problems. And I think I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go and get some more candy because I'm so smart. I'm having chocolate. But you know what? I've had a long week. This is my escape. I'm happy to chill with everybody here, and I'm not gonna go to be right back. I'm just gonna have some more chocolate here in my kitchen, where I have all these wonderful foods from all over the place. How do you know somebody is worldly? Well, in my case, the sentiment is quite simple, really. I'm a white guy going to a Chinese grocery store to buy Japanese products in a Korean car. That, ladies and gentlemen, is multiculturalism in a nutshell. Often you get bad actors that make it impossible to get good things to happen on top of that. It depends on your definition of good. Yeah, I can't disagree with that sentiment. You are 100% right. But you know what? People can't handle the truth. You call a call center and they'll fucking blatantly lie to you and then turn around and act like you're the what's the term that cry bullies? People that will start a problem and then blame you for starting it. And then they people that do the verbal or the social equivalent of punching you in the face, and then turning around and crying to HR or whoever and saying that you're the one that did it to them when they're the ones that started it when you fucking end it. This retarded. And you would think, yeah, professional gaslighters. And nobody knows how to read anymore. And there's absolutely no goddamn excuse. Here's the simple version of it. I put a list. Here are all the PlayStation games that I have for sale on Facebook. I use a dummy account. I know I said I'm not on social media, and I'm not, but I have a dummy account when I want to do the odd thing in the cesspool that is social media. And it truly is a cesspool. But anyway, be that as it may. You'll have this list of shit. I have this game. I've got Dead or Alive, and I've got Dead or Alive, and I have Star Wars Squadrons, and I have Battlefront 2, and I have, Soul Calibur, and so on and so forth. You have an entire list. You put right in the listing. Price is firm, $10. Which game do you want? Let me know which game you want. And then you get like a message, this is still available. Is what's still available? They're all fucking available. Tell me which one you want. It's like when you go, do you want this or this? You give somebody two options. And they say, do you want Pepsi or do you want Coke? And the person turns around and says, yes. Yes, what? Yes, what? Do you want Pepsi or Coke? Yes, I said yes. Yes, what? Which one do you want? I said yes. I don't understand what you're getting upset about. This is the shit that goes on now. And nobody seems to understand that this is crazy making garbage. And they'll turn around and act like you're crazy. Like, it sounds funny, and it would be if it weren't actually a thing now. But I'm actually seeing this. Do you want Pepsi or Coke? Yes. It's like, yeah, which one do you want? I said what I wanted. Yeah, yes is not an answer. Well, yes, it is. I said I wanted it. Which one? I see this all the time. And it's everywhere. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Suppose if I did, I'd be one of these boneheads. I don't get it. I truly don't. But as life progresses and I devolve further into the NIMBY, grumpy old fart mode, I have to ask myself, why me? Why me? Why me? My solution to the world's problems. Play video games on Friday night, live stream it, and drink. As far as I'm concerned, that is a constructive and highly therapeutic solution to life's problems. Beats having a criminal record. If you can't beat people up in real life without getting arrested, at least you can do it digitally. There has to be some abject wisdom in that one way or another. I would think. You would think. Mind you, that precludes the concept of something. I might actually win this one. Oh my god, I can't believe that I did that kind of a fucking reversal. Holy shit. If I could only do that in jiu-jitsu in real life. Just like, oh fuck, I'm losing. Well, I'm just gonna go for broke, and then you get a fucking submission. This is great. This is great. This is how life should go. Well, not that. That involves me losing, and that sucks. But, wow, that guy has way too much self-confidence for being as ugly as he is and having such an epically piss poor mustache. The guy looks like he spent most of his time trying to basically dippity-do his hair in margarine to get that ugly. I can almost smell the polyester from here. Absolutely disgusting. Just saying. Just saying. These are all things that are worth pointing out, people. It's worth pointing it out. So I'm told, at least anyway. I don't fucking know. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. La-dee-dee. Jeez, I can't even get a hint in, huh? I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Sad, isn't it? Sad. Truly. Was doing okay. Don't announce. Ah, maybe I can win via ring out. Oh, that's not the way I want to win. Fuck you, douche nozzle, twit titty tootly toik. Ah. Ew, how disappointing. So unbelievably disappointing. That is not the way I wanted to run things, yo. How dare you kick me? Have you seen not my papers? What is that thing on the ground? There's like this fucking thing on the ground. This seems like an error. Error. I am error. Bring out, and I'll take it. You can knock off his mask? I guess you can. I guess you can. It just looked a little weird sitting on the fight floor there. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what I did to knock off his mask. I don't remember what I did. I was just trying different combos and things, or different attacks, shall we say. Ah, here we go. You know, ring out just never was particularly satisfying to me as a win. I know it is a legitimate win in many martial arts competitions. Yes, 3 angles, we get it. Yes, you have won. It's interesting that the difficulty for each character has sort of adjusted a little bit. Pi is challenging in general, but usually I can deal with her pretty effectively. She's very interesting here, though. Because you would... That was a little closer than I wanted that to be. Not gonna lie. Wanted it to be a lot closer, or less close, I should say, than that. This is gonna be weird, because Sarah is usually... Sarah is always my character in Virtua Fighter. I've always played as Sarah. I've played as Sarah since 1993. When it first came out in arcades, I have literally been playing as Sarah for, I guess, over 30 years now. So 93, 2013, that'd be 10 years. 2013 would be 20 years. 2023 would be 30 years. So 32 years I have been playing as her. Because when the game came out, I would have been 7 or 8. March 1st is my birthday, so yeah. Where does the time go, man? It's crazy. Just crazy. It's unbelievable. I was doing okay, and now I'm not. It's weird because I always play as Sarah. It's craziness. Absolutely crazy. Ah! Fuck me doodle doy. That is a win, but I need to win 2 of 3 of these matches in order to progress. 1 of 3 is unfortunately not going to cut it. Ah, she's using my move. Ah! Ah! Moment of truth here, people. I'm trying to remember what I did to... this is not going to end. Well, we'll see. Never give up. Never surrender. Ah, fuckity doodle doy. Oh. That didn't go very well, did it? Don't answer that. That didn't go well. It didn't go well. There's just no way that we can call this going well by any stretch of the imagination. And so, we won't. It's not as difficult as the adult Virtua Fighter, but... left myself open to be taken over. How disappointing. So disappointing. Who's the final boss in this game? You know what? I've never actually finished Virtua Fighter Kids. But in Virtua Fighter 2, it's Dural. Silver dude. I missed it the last time. because I was chatting. Like I say, I haven't finished Virtua Fighter Kids. My guess is it'll probably be Dural, but in Virtua Fighter 2, it's Dural. But I honestly don't know. I guess I could look it up and spoil it, but can you consider a 30-year-old some odd game being a spoiler? Is that really possible? Somehow it seems a bit redundant, maybe. I don't know. You tell me. Ready, go! The other thing that I'm doing, which is really weird, is I keep looking at Sarah and thinking that I'm Sarah because I've played as her literally for 30 years, and it's really weird not playing as her. Consider what? Don't remember what we're referring to now. I was blathering on about a bunch of stuff, so my context meter has kind of gone off the rails, I think. I think that's pretty much a fact at this point. I was doing okay. Won one of three. Couldn't win the other two. Not enough to progress. Ring out. I'll take a ring out. I mean, it's something. To me, it seems like it's winning by technicality is, to me, there's not much. To me, there's not a lot of pride in that. Because it's like, what are you going to do if it's a street fight? You're going to want to get on the other side. Because it's like, what are you going to do? Say that you won the fight by a technicality in a street fight. It's not going to go by. That was different. You were going on about a 30-year-old something. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 30 years. I've been playing Virtua Fighter for 30 years. Oh, okay. I guess it's Dural on this too. This is Dural here. He is the end boss in Virtua Fighter 2 as well. But I'd never actually finished. I'd never actually finished it. Virtua Fighter Kids. So I honestly didn't know. I figured it probably would be him because he is usually the bad guy. And what's interesting about it is that it's underwater, so your mechanics are slowed down and you have to account for it. Oh, ow. It is an interesting idea of having a fighting game or fighting a character and a stage where you're... Is it going to make me do the whole thing again? But I didn't win. Why is it giving me the credits? I didn't get a game over. I didn't think that I won. You are beaten. Okay. I don't know what I think of this. I lost, man, but it's giving me the end credits, so I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. Now loading. I was sure I lost. It's gonna give me like 20 seconds, but it's not gonna actually let me. Hey, I guess. Cute, but it's probably one of those deals where you only get one shot at the final boss. I guess so, because it was a loss. It was definitely a loss. I've beaten him before, but not in this. I'm not going anywhere. I'll take a minute and enjoy my drink. Wonder what I should play next. Vector Man, you tell me. What do you think I should play next? I don't know, man. Feel like I need to find the right game with the right tone for a Friday night. So many questions. So many questions. Well, one question only, really. Galaxy Force 2? I don't know. I think I might. If I don't, toss out a couple of 2 or 3 other games just in case I don't. I'll go through the box. Or the boîte, as we say in Quebec. Might have it. I might have it. Just give me like 2 or 3 other games as a sort of a contingency, just in the event that I don't have it, so that at least I have something that you have asked for. Well, we're getting a couple of people on the YouTube now. The YouTube. Not YouTube, the YouTube. It's YouTube, the YouTube. And you know what? I'm not even drunk yet. Although I suppose I could provide sufficient credibility to the concept that I am, but I'm not. I am approaching tipsy, though, so I will take that. That is, I suppose, depending on how you chose to look or adjudicate, I suppose we could consider that a form of societal checkpoint. You know, if you're like 22, I guess. Galaxy Force 2. Sounds like fun to me, if I have it, which I might. But still good to have a couple of others, just in case this is not the one. Now we're starting to get more people popping up on the feed. The stream. People are watching. If you're watching, subscribe. It costs you nothing. Other than your soul. But, I mean, how much are our souls worth these days anyway? May as well click a little button. Doesn't cost you a thing. I might have one more Reese peanut butter bar. Like I said, I don't sit around and eat 3 candy bars. I'd be like 800 pounds. I'd look like one of the cast members of Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids without the rapey, jaily part. Shundi. Trying to transpose that kind of keyframe animation would be different, or that sort of weird that this is pre-rendered. Backup plans would include Power Slave, In the Hunt, and Street Fighter Alpha 3. I know I have Street Fighter Alpha 3 for sure. I absolutely have that. I will check to see if I have the other ones. I think I have Galaxy Force 2. Well, in a minute I'll take a look and see what I've got. That sucks, man. You get all the way to the end. You get one shot at the bad guy, and if not, fuck you. I can definitely understand it in the arcade, though, because I want another quarter. But I like quarters. I like dollars better than quarters, though. I've eaten 4 of these? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. I don't fucking care. It's Friday night. I get a lot of exercise. Oh, I normally get a lot of exercise. I'll throw this out. We'll throw it out. Put it in the garbage. Yeah, I did have 4 of these. 1,000 calories of chocolate. Good thing I do martial arts because those calories would be... Ugh. I probably should eat a real meal. Actually, to be honest, I didn't even have lunch. I had an ice cap and a bunch of sugar and chocolate. Terrible. I have not had anything that I should be having, plus the booze. Nothing even remotely healthy at all. Not good. This will be the last of it, though. Otherwise, I'll end up being put on dialysis. Bang, smash. Yeah, good idea. Smart move. I just did. I'm going to go and check one of these games and load one of them. Okay, so it doesn't look like I had Galaxy Force 2 and Power Slave, but I will get them. I will. But, as it happens, I did have In the Hunt. I've actually never played this, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm in for. Should be interesting. Hope you're drinking something good, Vector Man. Alright. Looks like it might be fun, though. Hey. So, I didn't have... I will get them, though. I did not have Galaxy Force 2, and I didn't have Power Slave, but I will get them. I will. I truly will. However, I did have In the Hunt. This is different. So, it's like, I guess, a shmup. I guess I only have a missile or this is kind of different. This is different. Not a whole lot of shmups that are underwater. I wonder if you can go. Whoa. Okay, now I know why we're underwater. This is kind of different. Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Nice looking game though. And you know what? They've done a really nice job on these animations. You know what? I have to give credit where credit is due. There's some very, very nice sprite work here. Beautiful artwork. They've done a really nice job here. Love the colors. I'm a big fan of nice, vibrant colors. Not a fan of getting shot. I'm a fan of shooting other people in these games, but not a huge fan of getting shot. It is very pretty. Not fucking easy though, that's for damn sure. Ow. Yeah, let's just get bombed. That'll work. Hitting bombs worked. Very not. I might have to just put on be right back mode for a second. I might need to do something super quick. Because I must adjust my position. That's some mighty fine coaching. I especially like the part where you were scratching your balls for an hour. Well, you know, anything worth doing is worth doing well. Is there any other way that I can get to this fucking idiot? I can go up to here and oh, here we go. When you're on the surface, you launch homing missiles. Yeah, that's very cool. And I blow him up. I'm sorry, but your mother will not be coming home anymore. Well, it's just as well, fuckface. Yeah. Poor bastards. Can't get me. Ow. Oh my. 1 moment. All right, we're back. We'll spend more constructive time in socioeconomic by blowing shit up. It's the ultimate human skill, just blowing shit up. We don't need to have intelligent conversations or strategize how to deal with world peace when we can just blow stuff up. Just blow things up. What did you do today? Well, I solved world peace by blowing up everybody that was in my way. Good on you. Congratulations. You would get a Nobel Prize had you not killed everybody that actually awarded them, so good luck. Ow. I guess we can call that a final word. Ow! God, all these things and people are trying to shoot me. Who would have thought in a video game that there would be adversaries that are trying to kill me? I suppose it wouldn't be much of a video game if people were just buying beer. Just have like a video game where you just have beer with people to talk over your problems. It would sell like no copies. Jeez, you know, I finally blow that up and then I get blown up. Ow, ow, ow. All this gold subs contain upgrades. Gotta be honest, probably not doing all that well enough on the skill level to get upgrades of any kind. I'm just trying not to die. I think trying not to die is a reasonable enough goal, don't you? Isn't that just the goal of life, to try not to die as long as you can, you know, until you die? Ow. Oh, this guy's running the ropes at the gym. Game over. Game over. All that work and that's all I get? That is horse shit. Ah. Sorry. Not trying to be gross. In the hunt. The South Pole. Gotta be honest with you, there's an awful lot of water in the South Pole, not seeing a whole shitload of ice. Are you? 'Cause I'm not. Wah 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 wah. Watch me get this damn thing and, you know, get blown up. Ow! That was meant to be ironic. Not literal. Got blown up here. Got blown up there. Got blown up everywhere. Ow. Well, that didn't really work the way that I wanted, I have to say. It kind of sucked. Shit poop. Shit poop. Ow. Yeah. Polka dot shirts. Yeah. Pokeroo, said Pokeroo, which meant, fuck if I know. That pretty much sums up my general position in this game. And in All right, we're back. We'll just keep blowing shit up. But after this, might play Street Fighter Alpha. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... There we go. God, that dipshit was getting in my way. Was not hugely happy. God, I hate these fucking guys with their little icy doodles. Ooh, that was a little closer. That was a little close for comfort. You really have to barrel through this shit. Vertical pointing upgrade have dual underwater utility and surface utility, while horizontal upgrades are for forward-facing missiles. Good to know. Well, I had a shield and then it expired and I blew up. Not great at shmups. They're fun, but I blow up a lot. As evidenced here. Fighting games, totally there. Shmups, don't expect brilliance, because you won't get it. And you're certainly not getting it here. That's for fucking sure. I can't believe this guy. Ow, fuck. Did you try shooting the freeze ray itself? Yeah, but I apparently have all the coordination of a stormtrooper. I'll try and see if I can improve on it. Certainly couldn't get much worse, that's for sure. Very nice sprite animation work. Well, I managed to get to the boss for the level, so go me. While I blow up. It's interesting that they'll give you like credits. I don't know why this guy has all these chains and stuff. Like, I don't know what he... Game over. Game over. Well, I'll let you try again. Fuck no. It's going to make you do the whole goddamn thing over again. See, somebody got fed up. They're like, this guy sucks. Screw him. Screw him. Hello, Tilk. Are you being a good boy? Tilk, are you being a good boy? Hey, are you being a good boy? You're being a big giant doggy. Whoa. My intent was not to do that. Hang on. That was weird that I ended up going into the CD player by accident. I'll give it another go. And then maybe we'll move on to Street Fighter Alpha. Or something else. I don't know. One other person on Kick was like, fuck this guy. Screw him. And nobody on Twitch tonight. Not a single person. Hey there, doggy. Are you being a good boy? Hey, are you being a good boy? My 140-pound dog here. He just wants attention. Good giant doggy. Force your way. Yeah, force your way. You know, it's so fucking easy, man. I'll just walk right in. Walk right in. I believe there are about 5 to 6 stages in this game. That's actually pretty short. 5 to 6 stages? That's short. Usually it's like a 10, 12, you know. But 5 to 6, that's pretty short. 8 or 9 I could see maybe on the shorter side of things, but 5 to 6, that's pretty short. That's very short amounts of stages. I think we need more stages. Not that I'm doing particularly good at this one. In fact, I would categorize my performance, or lack thereof, as complete and total rubbish. 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 I blew it up! Some people's achievements during the day involve taking a shit, which is commendable in its own respects. I've blown up digital ships. That is my great achievement for the day. It truly is, truly, my achievement for the day. Ah, fuck poop. I have a shield, so there. Now I don't have one. So there. That didn't work very well. Oh, it's going to make me... Oh, come on! How dare they not account for people drinking during playing? I find that highly disappointing. But not altogether unexpected. Alright, you blow up people with explosive things, stuff. Ah! I am currently drinking a lime linen Kugels shandy, and before I was whittling down a lemon linen Kugels. Yeah, you're going to be directing traffic with too much of that shit. Mind you, I'm one to talk, especially now. I have all these people that are watching tonight's broadcast and they're not saying jack shit. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a substandard performance. Against possibly... What are these fucking spike ball things? What exactly is that? These spike balls and they're just sitting there just doing nothing. They don't shoot anything at you or anything like that. They're just like, fuck you. Or just like angry buoys that are just there to get in your fucking way. They don't shoot at you or, you know, try and blow you up. They're just there like, fuck you. All these other assholes are going to shoot at you and we are going to get in the way. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, you want to know what I did today? Fuck no. Fuck off. Good thing I drink at home. I highly recommend drinking at home. Drinking in a bar is okay too. But I highly recommend that you do not drink and drive because, well, probably not a great idea to have a criminal record. Get pulled over for a DUI in Miami. Bad enough, the idea of having to go to Florida. What'd you do? Well, I got ass raped by some 6'5" football player. That painted his dong pink. How did he manage to do that in prison? Well, maybe it was a tattoo. Oh, okay, well, good for you. Whatever makes you happy. Love is love, right? I like how they put a little thing in there that says go. Like I can just, you know, barrel through without any... It's like, go, go, go. Go, you can go. Double Dragon style. I'll just keep throwing shit at you, but that's okay. You can go. You know, it's easy enough to get there. You know what? Fuck off. That's my intellectual contribution to the syntaxical disbursement of this shit. I don't know if syntaxical is a word. If it isn't, it should be. I think syntaxical should be a word. I'll have to look that up. My guess is it probably is not a word. Get these words that sound like they should be. Oh, come on, man. I just said continue. Let me at least have a shot at a shot and not getting shot. Yeah, that worked well, didn't it? That worked brilliantly well. I have never seen such a fantastic performance. It's beautiful. It brings a tear to one's eye. Mainly mine, because I'm playing like shit. Never thought I would have lasted this long under the ocean. Not that the standards were particularly high. Oh yeah, back to this dipshit. First fucking boss, and I'm like, what the hell do I do? Watch this game. Oh, didn't give me a game over yet. How many more shots do I have? Enough to win? I don't know. We'll try this. We shall soon see. Ow! Die! Ah! It's throwing all this garbage at me. Ow. No! Die! I don't know how many more of these. Continue 9. Oh, I'm not totally dead yet. Can I beat the bad guy at the end of this level? Is it possible? I don't know what the pattern is. Ah! I'm trying to beat this guy. Somehow I feel that the pilot of this vessel is not getting me. Ah! Fuck doodle. Fuck doodles. This sucks. Beautiful game. Great recommendation, Vector Man. Absolutely. My performance, such as it is non-existent. Coco Belly. I don't see, you know, some, I don't know. I had a witty remark. I sounded good in my head, and then the closer it got to my mouth, it started to feel like it did not necessarily have the full impact of what maybe I was hoping to have. And on this farm he had a cow. E-I-E-I-O. Do I want to play? I am going to play Street Fighter Alpha 3 for sure. I'm definitely going to play. It's a quarter. Yeah. Was this ever an arcade game? This is not one that I take a little break. Take a break from playing games. Oh, I need to take a break from playing a fucking game. Which is just so pathetic. You know what? You know what's fucking stupid? This is my personal opinion. These little e-gamer twats that they sit there and these little skinny fucking morons, and you know they have like League of Legends and all this crap, and they're sitting there with their little stupid water and their little towel like they're real athletes. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. Like these little, you know, these little stupid retarded fucking idiots, you know, for the e-gaming. You know, and they have their stupid little towel and their stupid little water bottle and their stupid little uniform, like they think they're athletes and all that. And it's like, the biggest sweat that you ever broke was basically trying to run away from the people that were trying to beat you up for your lunch money. Like, nobody's fucking, like, still stupid. Sitting there, like, cracking their fingers. It's like, couldn't even crack a nut. Busting their nip. I ask you, I like video games, I enjoy video games, but do you think that anybody ever got a date. It's like, hi, what do you do? I am an e-gamer, and I have the world high score for Counter-Strike. Oh, well, that's really nice. I just have to go and pluck my eyebrows now. Please don't follow me. I have mace. Yeah, I mean, you know, chess, you kind of have a chance, at least if there's some other woman that is you know, there. And sometimes there are attractive people that are also smart in chess, but you know, you get, yes, there are attractive women that play video games, but it's sort of like, I am the goddess of video gaming, and Lady Decade, even if not married, shall wave you off. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone, mere small mammal with smaller appendage, presumably. You shall spend your Fridays smelling of fake cheese and body odor, which I'm sure is just, you know, I don't know. It's this fucking e-gaming. It's like, well, you like video games. What are you making fun of e-gamers for? Because I also do real sports and things that actually involve the expulsion of real energy, like jiu-jitsu and other stuff. That is a sport. Okay. I like video games. There are video games that I'm good at. I like fighting games. But I'm sorry, but the e-gaming is a joke. I do it for fun. But the idea, like, even, you know what? Okay. Let's say it was for money. And it often is for money. Even that's okay. But the stupid little towel and the water and whatever, and the acting like they deserve to be on the podium with somebody that's actually exerted physical, you know, time and effort to become proficient at something. It's like, oh, you know, I have a personal trainer to make sure that my thumbs are in good shape and don't get carpal tunnel syndrome. Like, fuck off. Like, fuck off. This little douche nozzle, e-gaming twats. Fucking stupid. I like video games. I do. There's a reason I do this every Friday night. I'm pretty good at some of them, but I think I don't think the concept of e-gaming is stupid. I think the concept that they are spending so much time trying to get these idiots and position them as if they are real athletes. They're not. They're not. Like, it's just the stupid little water and the stupid little towel, and just that shit pisses me off. I get we're living in a 900 channel universe and streaming and whatever, and there needs to be a lot of content, but I draw the line somewhere. What's next? Championship dominoes? Or are we gonna have like pay-per-view porn sites where people, you know, pay extra credits to see who can come the most, and then they have like a judge that comes over with a little cup and goes, yes, you this guy cummed 4 ounces, this guy cummed 6 ounces, and this guy cummed 8 ounces. Okay, so you spilled every little bit of nut for every woman that you couldn't get. Good job! Good job. Well, that's not very nice. You shouldn't say stuff like that. Yeah, well, you know what? Life is not nice. You know what else is not nice? Not having a fucking life. I like playing video games. I also have a life. Not that you would know it, you know, given that it's Friday night. But I don't know. I'm going on and on and on about this shit, but it's just, e-gaming is stupid. Like, esports, or the concept of trying to act like it's actual athletics, because it's not. Yes, do I have there been games that I've played where my thumbs start to get sore and I get sweaty? Yeah, sure, absolutely. My hands get sweaty. When I hold this, okay, all right, if I'm playing something really hard, yeah, if I'm really, you know, trying to do a good job, yeah, sometimes my thumbs can get a little sweaty. Does that mean that it's the same as actually doing a sport? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'll do an hour of jiu-jitsu and I look like I took a goddamn shower. Am I proud of it? Not really, but at least that's something. That is something. Is this frozen? No. Last one. This is the third beverages that I had this evening. I don't know. Lost somebody on the stream. They're like, oh, I wanted to spend my entire time. I wanted to be an esports person. And how dare this person insult sports? Esports is absolutely exactly the same as any Olympic sport. He doesn't understand. I do fucking understand. That's why I know it's stupid. He doesn't understand the conditioning that it requires to play video games at an Olympic level. It's not in the Olympics, you fucking retard! Just saying! Not! It's truly not. Bullshit is what it is. Total fucking bullshit. I'm gonna play Street Fighter Alpha 3. However, to begin, I think maybe I will play something just before I do that. Don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll play something random. I'll round out the night with Street Fighter Alpha 3. Kind of a creepy sound, I would say. Creepy sound. Creepy sound. We play different game. This game I don't want to play anymore. We play a random game, then we play Street Fighter Alpha 3. Alright, assholes, how's this for some retro action? House of the Dead, the first chapter, tragedy. I'll tell you what a tragedy is, how I was playing before. Well, here's some Academy Award-winning acting, if I ever saw it. I like how it's saying continue, and I haven't even started playing yet. Even the computer's bad. I actually don't know how to Too late for you, pal. You're worm food now. I actually don't know how to reload on the Saturn. I assume it's the trigger. Everything is on rails. How? I don't know which one is. Oh, it's looks like C is reload. It's actually not what I would consider conducive. So on the Saturn, C is reload. Reload. Ah! Yes, I want to continue. Fuck off.
Rogan, it's you! Sophie!
Well, I can just imagine what her health insurance bills are. All these zombies, all this work seems somewhat redundant. Not much of a payoff to be the hero, I don't think. No. Why are they all wearing white coats? Did they just create them? In this case, why am I saving them? Just so they... No. Love this epic acting here. Is he dead? I guess so. Ow! Well, this is what you get coming out of Lake Ontario, I guess. Or the Don River. All these people, can you imagine all these zombies? This is how they spend their lives. They just wait in catacombs for people to randomly go through, and then they all take all their undead powers or whatever, and they just shoot at people going through. You think they would be better spent seeking alternate employment at like a subway station or something? Just saying. Well, that wasn't very nice. Some random scientist in like a dungeon just randomly running away like, oh, help! Like he's just expecting that somebody's gonna be there to help him out. If it were Regina, they would just let him die. Like I just did there. I'm actually surprised I managed. Enjoy your undead pixelated action. Jail, courtyard, water. I thought it said water bill. Why is there a scribble there? They're just like, we need some artwork for the end of this game, for the game over screen. Oh, no problem. Oh, he is tough on the door. Fuck. We'll try this again. We'll try. We will try. Oh no, that sinister looking kid's trying to kill me. Help! Help! Ah, I'm killing the wrong dude. Michael Myers is pure. No. It says hold your fire, and then when I want to shoot the guy anyway, you know, it doesn't let me fucking fire. That's bullshit. It's what that is. It's like some kind of an ethical, psychological experiment where they deny me the ability to have no ethics. Hold your fire. You know what? You take your... Hold your fire, my ass. Don't even give me the ability to fire, you stupid, fin-filled little freaky fuck face. And stuff. And stuff. See, that is my intelligent, erudite, whatever. You hit the button and it makes the counter go faster? What the fuck is that?
Rogan, it's you!
Yes, it's me. The so-called man of your dreams. Well, at least it's not asking me for another loony. The Sega arcade games, you know, they they sure... Please help me. I have provided no value whatsoever to society. I have so much to live for. I haven't fulfilled my life stream of spending every night 4 hours masturbating to stuff on X Hamster. My contribution to society is immeasurable. Yeah, that's a fancy way of saying you haven't fucking done anything. Bye. It's true. Reload. Ow. How dare you shoot stuff at me with headphones that ugly? Fucking bozo. Reload. Load. Reload. Load. I don't know if this is a direction or a DJ. Ow. Keep forgetting it's C. Load. Oh. Somebody didn't like their paycheck. They're all dead. Don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! I don't need to hurt you. Everybody else is after you. He be trippin'. He be trippin'. Where are we going? Where is his mate? Mate? Well, you give the guy too much fucking credit, man. I'm just saying. Game over. Scribble. I don't know how to draw. I have no artistic ability whatsoever. Oh. The attention required to play this game is starting to bore me. Michael Myers gets a paint job. Yay! I like how I can just reload and there's an unlimited amount of bullets. I don't have to take any ammo from anyone else. I don't have to do anything special or anything like that. I just have to reload. And the bullets magically appear. I don't need a new clip. I don't need to go to an armory or anything like that. Just as long as I'm quick enough with the C button, all the ammunition I could possibly need manifests itself inside my gun. A police tactician's dream or dating nightmare? Tell me.
Rogan, it's you.
Well, with a skirt that short. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I thought zombies were pacifists and vegan. Well, there's another byproduct for the hamburgers.
This is terrible.
Yeah, of course it's terrible. You're still alive. A terrible thing has happened. A terrible thing has happened. You turned into a cockney. Say it properly. All these people. Oh no, I knew I should have thrown the fish back. Ah, fuck. Doodle. Doink. Ow. These American games. Such difficulty. Oh, fuck. Poop. Ow. My aim is not particularly good. Ow. Just shoot the living shit out of these idiots. Not much for anything else, but that's okay. Can I shoot him? Ha! Dead. I was gonna win anyway. Continue. This is further than I got before. Ow! Fuck, doodle. What the hell is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. This is like a... This is a jellyfish? Like they're shooting at me? Ow. They don't really give you a lot of time, do they? I don't feel like playing this anymore. It's not even like it's all this fucking preamble just to tell you fucked up and you suck and you should just screw you. Screw you. Play another game. Before we play Street Fighter Alpha, we shall preclude our evening playing simple games for simple minds. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing a G-Vector. What is a G-Vector? I don't know. More importantly, I don't care. But after this, we will, ladies and gentlemen, bring to you the finest in Capcom's video games. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Should anyone wish to fight to the death, argue the point, they are more than welcome. Pew, 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 pew. It's like, do I have, ooh, look. It's like Star Fox on a budget. Yeah, it's sort of like a Star Fox clone. It's fun. G-Force. They're shooting Pepto-Bismol at me by the looks of it. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Until you get hit by it. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. And to think I spent all that time, you know, hitting the fire button multiple times when I could just sit here. Dual barrel roll. Ow, that didn't go very well. Yes, of course I want to continue. Now shut up and play. I don't understand why they just say continue when realistically it's just... They say continue, and then they make you do the whole thing all over again. I never quite figured out what the point of that was, but that's okay. Ah! How dare ya! Oh, we got some new viewers on Kick. Follow, dear God. It costs you nothing. A little lower on the bots tonight. I only had one bot providing their one comment, so I can't complain too much about that. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by nothing in particular, but that's okay because there's entirely too much space on the internet. So much time to waste. encountered Stage Guardian. Why not just call it what it is, which is a fucking boss? Stage Guardian. No. He's not a boss. He's a Stage Guardian. He's a fucking boss. Everybody tries to be original, reinvent the wheel with soft word shit. However, sandblasting my face in the turf is not my. There was one bot earlier before you came on, Vector Man. But just one. Just one. And off he fucked into the wilderness. It fucked. She fucked. Shit fucked. I don't know. There was just one bot that was earlier. Promising, as they all do, millions and millions of dollars. Yeah. I haven't played this game that much, but I've played it a few times. It's fun. Not doing brilliantly, though, I must say. Music's not as good as Star Fox, but it's still pretty good. It's cool. It's fun. Put your hands together, talk about, and listen to this donkey rap. DK, Donkey Kong, ow. That didn't work very well, did it? Did it? That was was a pretty spectacular explosion, I have to say. Game over. Oh, we try to play a game better than this. GV Best Fighters. Rank, score, name. First, 100,000 GVX. Second, 90,000 GVX. Third, 80,000 GVX. Fourth, 70,000 GVX. Fifth, 60,000 GVX. In acquiring minds, want to know important end to question, which is, what the fuck is GVX? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. You know what that means? I don't fucking know. It says GVX. You should just know what this is. GVX. I don't know what GVX is. You know what it is? I don't. It doesn't stand for anything. It stands for garbage vaginal x-ray. That's what GVX stands for. Garbage vaginal x-ray. I'm sorry, we are fresh out of gynecologists, but here's a first-year med student with plausible deniability, questionable visa, and a spoon. Probably something to do with the title, but you know what? I'm too fucking lazy to look it up. Ow! Ow! Ah. Sad, isn't it? This is what accountancy is supposed to be. Okay, well, we got people showing up now. Subscribe and follow. There is person that is also watching on YouTube.
You there, phantom person on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. I would like to see you more.
You're also welcome to chat in the chat should you feel so compelled, but I won't make you feel uncomfortable. But I would love your subscription. See, I whore myself out, but at the highest rates. Da 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 da. Blowing up in the dirt and dying pixel 90s. Ow. Oh, die, y'all! It's funny how I was sold my PS4, but I'm having way too much fun with this.
You should get a PlayStation. It's the modern way for games. There's so many options.
Like, I got a Saturn. Oh, you saw a brand new PS4? PlayStation 4, old 30 console, you sucker! No, I'm not a sucker. I just play what I like. Oh, but I thought you liked PS4. You buy PS4 and that work for you. Yeah, it did. I like this better. Oh, I even not sell all games because I want to play something. Honestly, the value of the PS4 is going like a stone. I don't see a huge graphical difference between the PS5 and the PS4. I think the PS4 looks pretty good. I do like the controller. I don't know. Do you have a PS4, Vector Man? Joe got a PS4. And I went to Ottawa in January when we filmed the TV show, the French one. We played the PS5 because I hadn't played the PS5 yet. I don't see, but what I do like is I like the controller and the interface design. It's definitely unique. Graphically, I meant PS5. PS5. I did like how the PS5 was set up. Do I want to go and buy a PS5 right now? No, because I'm a cheaper. I am gonna get a Steam stream. I am gonna get a Steam Deck, but I'm gonna get a Steam Deck because then I can take a movie and a video game and play and have all game on the Steam library. Not exactly at my Sunday best with this game. I thought about playing Bulk Slash, but when I first started streaming, I spent so much time playing Bulk Slash. Oh, so much time playing a Bulk Slash. Not that either. What do you normally play? Vector Man, what do you generally tend to play? PlayStation. The used store near me has a Sega Genesis for like $29. Dreamcast. I've actually been, well, I think you know this already. I've actually really been thinking about getting a Dreamcast. I don't know what I never owned a Dreamcast. But I can't decide as if I want a Japanese or an American Dreamcast. It seems like the titles, there's not a huge difference between the American and the Japanese ones, but I've definitely considered getting a Dreamcast. Do you have an American Dreamcast or a Japanese one? Oh, recently. Ow. I might have to, hang on 1 second. I apparently have left the fridge open and it is bitching at me. I must, liberate my fridge. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. I have now fixed. Fixie, 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 fixie. Fixie, fixie, fixie. Fixie, 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 fixie. God, I keep having hiccups. I didn't drink that much. So, what are the games that you have? Any games you recommend? Because I've really been thinking hard about getting a Dreamcast, but I don't know a huge amount about the library. I mean, obviously Shenmue for sure, but if I'm gonna blow like $200 on a Dreamcast, I want to make sure that I have. A lot to work with. Oh, Jet Grind Radio, very cool. Or Jet Set Radio. Or Jet Set Radio. Actually, at the movie theater that my buddy owns, is a Crazy Taxi arcade machine, an original one in the arcade in the main area, which is very cool. I'll have to do a little bit more research on the Dreamcast. I'm pretty happy with the Saturn. I have like tons and tons of games. Tons and tons of games here, people. I got lots. I am dying. I'm dead. I'm dead, people.
Don't cry for me. I'm already dead.
Didn't take long, though, did it? Did not take long. Sad, isn't it? Sad. So sad. Interesting that everybody watching tonight seems to have piled on to Kick. Kick is actually surprisingly effective. I honestly, when I set up Kick, I was just like, okay, well, you know what? What else could I broadcast to? But you know what? Kick has actually really been effective for growing things. Sonic Adventure, Power Stone, Dead or Alive 2, House of the Dead 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, Grandia 2, and NFL Blitz 2. NFL Blitz 2000. That's really interesting. Sonic Adventure. I really have wanted to play through Shenmue. But I will. You know, the more I talk about, so I honestly, I'm gonna wind up walking away with the Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. But I might actually pick up the Sega Genesis. It's at my local used shop, like $29, which is like $20 American. It's like an original Model 1. I'm like, you know what? If it's still there next week, which honestly it probably won't be. It's like, fuck it, I'll get it. Why not? I'm probably not going to bother with the 32X and all the other shit. But I will. They also have a power-based converter so I can play Sega Master games, and it plays pretty much all of them. So I don't really necessarily feel... you know what? I'm having a hard time deciding, do I want to get a separate standalone Master System? Or do I just want to get the power-based converter for the Sega Genesis, and then I can just play both of them? I have not been able to decide because they have two power-based converters for not a terrible price. And then I can just kind of have everything going. On the flip side, though, it also means that I have to pull the thing out every time I want to play a Master System game. But having the pendulum go the other way, I don't know how often I'm going to play Master System games because there's only a handful of them that I really am interested in playing. Shinobi being one of them. And I know that I keep saying, well, I'm not very good. And I'm not brilliant at Shinobi, but I've always loved Shinobi. And Shinobi, I don't know what you'd call it. It's kind of a platformer, but it's also kind of a hack and slash game. And I don't know, but I've been back and forthing between, do I want to have a Sega Genesis and then also get a Master System? Or do I want to be
Fiscally responsible.
and get a Sega Genesis and then get the power-based converter so that I can play Sega Master System games? Because the only game that supposedly does not work properly is F16 or whatever. And to be honest with you, I really don't give a shit. But at the same time, if it's retro, how cheap do you want to be, right? It's sort of like, well, it's sort of the experience. And do you want to have the power-based converter and then shove that shit in there, or do you want to have the authentic one? Okay, well, you know what? I'll play the beta. Vector Man, you tell me. If it were you, knowing that the one or two games that the power-based converter could not play were ones that you didn't really give two shits about, would you be more inclined to get a Sega Master System and a Sega Genesis? Or would you get a Sega Genesis and then a power-based converter so that when you felt like playing and maybe streaming Master System games, that you could just put it in your Genesis and then play it all through the Genesis? I would be interested to know what you would do, because I keep back and forthing and back and forthing and back and forthing, and I honestly, Vector Man, I can't decide. I just can't. Soul Calibur Virtual, okay, that's a bit of a game changer. Virtual On. Fuck, that'd be tough. I actually have Virtual On here, the Saturn port, but the Virtual On the Dreamcast would probably be awesome. Actually, you know what? I'll run Virtual On the Saturn so you can see it right now. Don't worry, I'm still gonna play. Street Fighter. Give me a sec, I'll load her up. All right. I've been inspired by Vector Man for Virtual On. So here is the Sega Saturn port of Virtual On. Check this shit out. Check it out. But you know what? It probably would be. Maybe the alcohol is having an effect. Remember, kids, don't drink and drive. This is why I drink at home. That would probably be way. Personally, would get a Genesis. I don't know much about the Sega Master System. If you want both, get them. Yeah, it's just I don't. The power-based converter will let me play Sega Master System games on the Genesis, and so it's sort of like, well, you know. I'm thinking that might be how I'm going to go. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen this, Vector Man, but here's Virtual On the Saturn. I would imagine that on the Dreamcast, it would be like 100 million times better.
Get ready.
And you know what? I didn't really get to play this that much in the arcade because this was one of those games that nobody really had. I feel like there was like one arcade that had it for about 6 months, and then it just kind of vanished without a trace. And what's interesting is I think it's a Model 2 game, so I could actually convert my my Virtua Fighter 2 arcade machine to play it, but I don't really want to. I want to kind of leave it the way it is. Yeah, power converter. There it is. Dectorman has helped me make my decision. I'll get a Sega Genesis, and then I'll get a power converter. It seems like the perfect... And you know what? It saves space, too. Because the only game that I guess it won't play or whatever is F16. And you know what? I honestly don't give a shit. Just don't. Want to play the games, man. I want to play the games. I don't put the Sega Saturn boot up screen when I do these. I suppose I could. But we have all seen it. We've all seen it. Ah! Haha! Winner! Gagnon!
Get ready.
Get ready for what?
Get ready for your most extreme Friday night masturbatory session that you have ever had in the history of your entire life. Dial 1-900-GET-FUCKED. You've never seen such arousal for pixels as big as your non-existent dick. Just dial now and get a free STD kit for the disease that you'll never get because no woman would ever possibly want you. But your friends don't need to know that. Tell them that you tested positive for 1-900-GET-FUCKED.
$4.99 a minute, no refunds or extensions possible. Dreamcast Virtual On, you need to select the right control setting, otherwise the game is going to handle like ass. Okay, I gotta remember that. I am absolutely, totally, 100% going to be getting a Dreamcast at some point. It doesn't seem to be much of a difference in terms of getting an American one or a North American one, because they both seem to have... It's not like they're... From what I know, I have to do a bit more research on it, but from what I could see, there wasn't a huge... It's not like the Saturn where there were like a million awesome titles in Japan. And then there were all these shitty... My aim is ass right about now. I need to kind of fix that.
You win.
There we go. Yeah, I find the controls on the Saturn, it takes a little getting used to for me. But, hey man, that's me. That's me. I'm old, man. I'm old. I was a kid when the game came
Get
out.
ready.
All that timing. Where the fuck does time go? Oof. I won, but that was not what I would consider an epic ending by any stretch of the imagination. That was shit. That was absolutely 100% shit. I felt that was a very, very sloppy way of ending. Holy fuck, man. Like, I'm not even looking at the guy. Pay attention, man. It's almost like you've been drinking or something. People who drink are pure evil. Those fuckers. Where's the Temperance League when you need them? Bloody hell, Murdoch. I'm going for a night at the opera. Not even you can ruin it for me. only there was some ways having higher quality, whatever the fuck this is. My player. I'm not doing very well. I'm winning, but not by the amount that I wish to. If that were up to me, it would be a complete country blowout. I win. I win.
Third mission.
Next mission. I don't know about you. I find that voice just a little creepy. Maybe it's the booze talking. I don't know, but I don't particularly.
Get ready.
Get ready. Hello. This thing has circles on it. Goodbye. I don't know. Space. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And looking the wrong way. I'm looking at everything and shooting at everything I'm not supposed to be looking at. You. The mechs are powered by Sega Saturns, yeah. You. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? You lose! Yeah, no shit, I lost. If you look at their backs, literally. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go take a look. I didn't actually notice that.
And you thought I was so observant. Observant.
I'm trying to get a closer look at this fucktard. He keep running away. I want to see it. I just don't want it. I spent all this time trying to look at this guy's nuts. And that's what I get. That's what I get here, people. Highly disappointing. Disappointing in only so many ways. It truly is sad, isn't it? Machine select. Press bouton. I've pressed my bouton. This game is pressing my bouton. Bouton. Okay, if this is gonna make me play the whole fucking thing over again, fuck off.
Round 1.
Screw that. Screw it.
Get ready.
I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for Street Fighter Alpha 3. Don't you? I think we should. Yeah, I thought I had Street Fighter Alpha 3, but what I do have is I have Street Fighter 03. I thought I had Alpha 3. I think I have it here somewhere. Thought I did.
Street Fighter 03.
Really? Arcade mode, team battle, versus mode, survival mode, training mode, dramatic battle, world tour, final battle, entry mode, and option mode. Well, I can't say that they don't give you options, that's for sure. Oh, is it the same thing? So it's just called something different in Japan. They call it Zero there, and then it's called Alpha here. Which mode should I play? Should I play arcade mode, team battle, versus mode, survival mode, training mode, dramatic battle, world tour, final battle, entry mode, or option mode? There are so many options with which to choose. It is confusing and annoying at the same time. And so I think we will make the only natural decision that one can make, which is to play it in arcade mode. Thusly, I hit the start button and then we play game. Well, I am going to play as Chun-Li, I think. Because I always play as Chun-Li. There she is. My fighting style is Turbo 2. Yeah, arcade for starters. Yeah, I've been playing as Chun-Li since 1991. I think I'm okay with what her abilities are. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it? I gotta say, this is pretty much an arcade perfect port. I always had difficulties with Ken, to be honest. I should play this more. Enjoy your purple gi, dipshit. I actually have a neon pink gi for jiu-jitsu. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna pay for that. Used to be able to do these multiple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. It's been a little while, so I need to kind of. Spent so much time trying to fuck around remembering that, and it didn't work for me. All that fucking around. Shit. There we go. Not much for combos, but, can't go wrong with the basics. So that the CPU doesn't wind up catching up with you, which is fine. Doggy! Another big nose. All right. Here we go. You can't be safe. Well, I mean, we're sitting here fighting in the streets. I mean, this isn't exactly the Care Bears here. Ah! Shit poo. She could do Hadoken? Fuck you, lady. There we go. That's a little better, I think. I think that's better. Ah! Diddle dooey. Oof. No, 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 no. Yeah. There we go. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. I still had a little bit on the tick, but that was just not. That was not how I wanted that to go. All right. All right. Oh, fuck. I hate him.
Let's play. Go for
Anybody ever notice that this guy looks sort of like Budget Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z? Here, enjoy the Canadian hit. Jeez, here's a good example of the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I opened that up like that. That I shouldn't have left that as open as I had. That just was not strategically the brightest move in the history of the world. That's for sure. Ah, shooby doodle doo. Alright. Okay, you want to shoot shit at me? Fine. But we're going to do this hand to hand. And we're going to do this old school. You want to beat me? You can fucking work on your footwork, you dick. Oh! Timing. Not working well. I was doing okay. Ah, shit. Shit. He's figured out my moves. Yeah, that's it for this match. I won one of the two, but need to do round 3. Moment of truth, people. See if we can close it up. It's those 2, 3, 4, 5 hits that need to be dealt with, and I need to keep him from getting too close to me. I won one of the 2. This is the 3rd one, but I need to... Oh, no. Get up. Shit. Oh. Oh, boy. Yeah, there we go. Hey, see somebody joining us. Follow if you haven't already. A shameless plug. I ask this of everyone that I don't recognize. Okay, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. Who are we playing next? Oh, we're playing Dan, eh? We're playing Dan, eh? Oh, wow, look at you with your fancy pinky. I actually have a pinky for jiu-jitsu that I wear during practice sometimes because I think it's fun. When I'm really feel like I need, some extra oomph, I'll wear that because then people want to beat you up more. If you wear a freaky color, then all your buddies want to beat you up more. It's just during class and practice, though. It seems like Twitch has the least amount of lag. I just hang here. Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be a lot on your computer, though, bandwidth-wise? It's interesting how everyone kind of has it different. Aw, come on. One hit. Oh, it's still a form of a lag. You're not wrong. Shit. Poop. Get up. Yeah. This is not going well for me. What happened with my coordination, man? Oh, I was doing so well. It's close, but I might be able. YouTube streams seem to be the worst with delay, and Kick is only a second behind Twitch. Plus, I already have a Twitch account. Fair. Do I want to play this again? I'll try once more. I'll try once more, and then I think after this, that might be it for the night for me. I've been streaming almost 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. It has been an interesting week, and I actually have not had a proper dinner. I've actually been eating, frankly, garbage. Friday, I usually eat very, very healthy. Yeah, tonight was a good one. I'll have a long one on Friday. It's been a very interesting and very busy week, but I feel like my performance is starting to take a hit, because I'm usually pretty good at fighting games, and I'm starting to do dumb shit with this one. But I've been 20 minutes. I'll have been broadcasting or streaming or whatever you want to call it for like 4 hours. So. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I still need to. Shit, I knew he was gonna get. That was way too close. That was way too close. I should have been able to close the distance with that more. That was not good. Excuse me. Not trying to sneeze all over the place and be rude, but there we go. Nope. There we go. So a Saturday, usually stream after midnight. It's random. Sometimes I'll stream on Saturdays and sometimes I don't. It's unlikely that I will stream on Saturday tomorrow because I have to potentially film a TV show on Sunday. And it's worth like $15,000 for me, so I got to do it. And then I've got the Ninja Turtle screening tomorrow, but I might. I mean, but yeah, I would say that when I do stream on Saturday, it's typically after midnight. I usually treat it as a bonus, but yeah, I guess that's a long-winded way of shit that you didn't ask for. To answer your question, yes. When I stream on Saturdays, I usually stream after midnight, but not always. I usually try to make sure I have a pretty good session. If for whatever reason I'm unable to do it, like for work or whatever, just life kind of getting in the way, then I will do a Saturday, which I did. I don't know if it was, I think it was last week or the week before. The week was just insane, and I just couldn't get the time to do it. And I can't believe that's all that took to get that guy. It's craziness. I wonder if there's a way on Restream that I can change it that when I'm typing, it doesn't actually say Restream. It would be nice to actually have my handle on it. That's interesting. Nobody on YouTube now, but I have 2 people on. Lately, I've been in bed by that time, but also every other Saturday is game night at my brother's place. Oh, that's cool. It depends. I mean, Saturday is sort of the wild card night, so sometimes I will do it early. A lot of the times it's after, but it's not necessarily. It really depends. I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason it feels like it's getting easier. I don't really know why. Like, I feel like it was a little bit more difficult early in the game. These guys have spent way too much studying how skirts flow. This is a little too accurate as an animator. Well, you're smart. It's probably a good time. It's probably better to be in bed for midnight than stay up. Or just bring like some chick over and just like fuck until 4 in the morning. Which I did a lot of in my 20s. With varying results. Is it constructive? Ooh. Yeah, she's figuring shit out, Karen. I gotta work things out here. I think I'm done here. Yeah, I lost that one. I was doing okay. Won the first one. Now I gotta try and get this one out of the way. Okay, so she's figuring out these combos. All this jumping around. She's getting good. That's interesting. Yeah, I was on chatting through YouTube and getting audio through Kick. Then I figured out the delay on Twitch was less than fully committed to. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It seems like a logical enough reason. I'm going to play one more round, and then I think I'm probably done for tonight. And try one more round, but I think this is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. 3.5 hours, 4 hours is pretty good. Okay, well, at least it'll let me continue to play her. Or not. Oh, yeah. Usually round 4 is when the challenge picks up in Alpha 3. Yeah. It's been a little while. I haven't actually really played a huge amount of Alpha. Street Fighter 1 and 2, yes. Street Fighter 3, yes. Street Fight, X-Men versus Capcom, absolutely. Because there was an arcade machine at college, and then there's an arcade machine at the Moonlight Theater, so I have lots of opportunities to play that in the arcade, which is just awesome. But, well, that's interesting. I mean, there's two. Is one of the Kick viewers you? I guess if you've got the 2 streams going. So somebody else is watching. I don't know who. And we had, looks like we had like 5 or 6. Like we had 5, I think 5 people at one point. So that's something. But I am definitely getting close to my limit, I think, because you can see that my performance is starting to, no pun intended, take a bit of a hit. A lot of kicking and punching, and I don't think there would be much of a game out of. YouTube and yeah. No, that makes sense. That's okay. It's all good for the algorithm. Oh, there we go. I think after I get my game over here, though, I think that's going to be my... I think that's going to be... I'll call it a night. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. Yeah, it was a close one. Very close. But it shouldn't be that close because generally I'm a better player, so I'm starting to lose my edge. Oh, Honda. I might possibly be fucked.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Ah, here we go. What the fuck? This is a weird glitch, unless it's supposed to be like that. I'm fighting against nothing. Invisible Honda, holy fuck, man. He's like not here. There's like a weird glitch in this game. He's not here. That is so weird. Oh, wow, that's a fair fight. Just fight the guy you can't see. That is a weird error, man. Having a character sprite not there. So I can't see what hits he's trying to do. That is... No, that's not supposed to happen. That is a glitch. That is a big glitch. And yet, I somehow managed to win. How the fuck does that work? I don't get it, but that is a weird-ass glitch, man. Oh, well, it can't be. That is so weird. I've never seen this kind of glitch. Like, this is like N64 or PlayStation type 3D shit. You see weird glitches with 3D, but you don't... I've never seen it on a genuine... Like, I don't know, maybe I need to clean something. That's really, really weird. That is... Well, it's different. I'll give it that. I am literally only able to follow and see much of anything because there's a shadow. This is crazy. This is a weird glitch. Yeah, of course I won. I can't see him. First losing your time limit in Parodius. Now Honda's invisible. What can I say, man? I just attract the best of the cosmic fuckery and Japanese gods of video games. What can I say? It's a gift. This is really weird. This is really weird. I'm like fighting an invisible dude, and there's just like this glitch graphic square garbage on the bottom. Yeah, it's you know what? It's an interesting way to end the night. I honestly cannot argue with that. But I can't fucking see. At least have a fair fight. But you know what? It's interesting. And I won that one. Couldn't see jack shit, but that is really, really weird. That is so weird. I have an invisible sprite and invisible Honda. That is crazy. Chun-Li is slowly turning into this. Yeah, no, I know. That's fucking weird, man. Sometimes these bugs and glitches and stuff in the game are fun. Okay, well, do I get to see her this time? Inquiring minds want to... Okay, all right. Well, she's... It's, I guess it's just him. I don't know. Jizzaloo. Boy, Rose ain't fucking around. I have never played as Rose, and I don't think I've ever played against Rose. I don't know anything about her. I don't actually know where she... Do you know where Rose originally appeared? Because I can't place her. Yeah, it was a quickie. Oh. Alpha 1, okay, so she's a relative, as far as this vintage, she's relatively recent. Because I'm like, I don't remember her in Darkstalkers, and I don't remember her in Street Fighter 2, and I don't remember her in the original Street Fighter, and I don't know who the fuck she is, but she is a very naughty dresser. I will give her that much. But she doesn't fuck around, man. She is playing like there's money on the line at the strip club. Oh, she's Italian? That explains a lot. Joe's Italian. He'll back me up on this one. Go to Tony. Ah! Oh!
まだまだね。
9.
I'll try again. That was fun.
Your fighting style.
Italian women, man, I'm telling you. Like French women with more pasta. M. Bison became a Link. What? Honestly, I didn't see. I was just sort of... I went quick and impatient. Impatient. I'm going from being impatient to about to be an impatient if I don't start improving my performance on the battlefield. Not working for me, man. Not working for me. Ow! Shit. Well, at least we don't have invisible, invisible Honda. In every Honda, there's a Honda engine. Ah, fuck. Die! There we go. Not. That was way too close. Yeah, isn't that weird? I'm actually surprised that Dan gave me the most shit. You know, it's funny because you don't always know how things are gonna wind up. Rose is posing an interesting challenge too. And you know, I've never really played Rose because I never really played other than this one. I haven't really played the Alpha 1 or Alpha 2. So I don't have experience with it. Like, I am way old school. You know what? I do like the mechanics though. It feel good. Okay. I need to. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that I needed to be able to finish that one off. That was just not how that shit was supposed to go. There's just. I'm sorry. No. Fight. All right. All right. We can play it that way. Sure. Ah! Thought I might actually finish things off that way, maybe. Didn't quite go the way I wanted. There we go. There we go. I gotta be drinking the good stuff rather than the rosé. Oh! No, 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 no. Allora. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
9.
No fair. Actually, yes, fair. That was... I lost that one fair and square. That could have gone either way. Maybe. Sort of. I don't know. I'm going to try her once more, and then I am totally done for the evening. Watching videos on X-Men versus Street Fighter is what got me interested in fighting games, and Alpha 3 is what sealed the deal. You know, this is a lot smoother than X-Men versus X-Men versus Street Fighter. And I love X-Men versus Street Fighter. It's great. I'm not saying it's not smooth, but this Alpha 3, if 03 is the same as Alpha 3, this is really a lot smoother and feels a lot more polished. This definitely feels like... Evolution seems like maybe a little bit pushing it, but it definitely feels like a smoother, more polished experience, I would say. And that's just my personal opinion. It feels good. The art feels good. The animation feels good. The mechanics feel good. It's well thought out. There's nothing about it that feels slow or clunky or has sort of a weird way of, you know what I mean? It feels good. I actually really like the sprite work too. This is a beautiful game. This is probably one of the most beautiful 2D Street Fighters I can think of. This is really nice. Like, it's very pretty. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It feels good. It feels good. And you know what? If it's that good here, you know, All right, well, since I beat her, it may as well go until a game over. Game over. Not yet.
Let's play. Go for broke.
Cammy tends to fight like there's money on the line. She doesn't tend to fuck around. If it were me, probably wouldn't go around fighting in pigtails. It just gives somebody something to grab, but that's okay. I always had a bit of a hard time with Cammy. I tend to have to bring my A game with her. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It depends on the version of X-Men versus Street Fighter. Ah! We can't be having this now, can we? Oh, that was a nice throw. Not my throw, but I'll give credit where credit's due. Truthfully, I don't think I've ever played... Well, maybe I've played as Cammy, but like maybe once or twice. I'm always Chun-Li. There are some people that are sort of the mindset that you should always play, you know, as one character. That's me. That's how I like to do it. Some people sort of are of the position that you should learn all the characters. And I think there's some wisdom in that. But, all right, I think that's good enough for me. I think I had a good, on the 30th anniversary collection, it took me a year and a half to beat Bison with God. Oh, wow. That's nothing to sniff at. Dumb question. Was that you'd played that on, I guess, what, Dreamcast? Or on something else, because they reissued a lot of these. Switch. Hey, here's a little bit of fun. You ever heard of the Dragon Loader for the Nintendo Switch that was shut down by Nintendo? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it was one of the first ones that would let you. That's actually my brother. If you look up Dragon Loader Nintendo Switch, it's actually my brother. And I told... And Nintendo shut him down. So I'm like, it'll load stuff. Like, don't... Like, you know, like, don't... But... He didn't want to listen, and Nintendo shut him down. It was actually quite brilliant in concept, but it is what it is. But if you're curious, look up Dragon Loader. It was a cool idea, but people were using it to pirate stuff, which you're not really supposed to do. And my brother was a little bit too. Dudley do right about it, and Nintendo busted him and said, "Yeah, you gotta take that shit down," and he did. So that was brilliant. My brother and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff, but he is brilliant. He truly is. What happens when you have a bunch of engineers in the family? I'm the black sheep, man. I went into television. As far as video games, I just like to play them. Anyway, I think that will do it for me. Have a good night, everybody. if you haven't already and you're watching, hit that subscribe doodly-doo and all that kind of shit. Hey, Vector Man, have an awesome night, and we'll see you next time.